Hindi ko alam kung maganda yung audio quality ng lahat. Huh. Hello. Hindi pa rin talaga ako sure kung okay lang ba yung audio ko. Oh, wow. Saan nga ako? Kaya kuhanin pala ng potion. Gusto mo, ano? Papapak. Lawan nito. Hindi kahit add to nature damage. Lahat man ata pinag-modit ng mga ganito. Ayun. Tapos sabay ako nito. Ayos lang. So, debilitating potion. May handstick attack ko. Ito space na to. Tapos, alikon. Pumasok. Nice. Teka lang, ito ko. Ganun talaga itong dead space na armor na to. Magana ba na maayos tong mic ng webcam? Parang hindi ko naririnig. So, kailangan ko ng level 17 to. Yan nga. Tara na muna. Ano bang mission ko? Hindi ko alam kung sasama ko si Barret eh. Wait lang, update ko lang itong siya nga pala elementalist. So dapat puro elemental damage.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Ano to, lost item?
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
Hi town, hello town. Why is Hubert? Hubert.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Nice, may business sa pangalan ko.
So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's get the bone pit great again.
Guardsman Eveline.
Ay, gusto kong bilhin yung mga item na to.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
An old, foolish thing to need. Thank you for saving me the trip.
I thought the refugees were keeping to low tide.
Nasa hangman siguro sila.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jensen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Mga lasinggero eh.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Gusto ko ba silang pera? Pero alam.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust these teas, Jansen. Take it. We can drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Ano yun? Akala ko bayaran ko sila.
You should meet my husband, Hawke. Perhaps an evening out sometime.
Ito na.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Dog, come out. Hindi pala yung pwedeng pagsabayan. Pwede bang gamitin na iba yun? Nice. Nice. Sobrang dami sumabog, di ko na alam kung ano nangyayari. Tara, patas likod. May pulubi dun, oh. Tara pa. Good dog.
Cleaning this up.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Coterie. Parang yung pagkain.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
So will you be running home to tell Mama crime doesn't pay?
My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horn dogs.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
It's just me and my sisters now.
That was a bad joke.
Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's a lot of farmland in the Free Marches. Surely there's somewhere you and your sisters can find honest work.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Bayaran ko na lang siya. Baka mag-alala. Marami akong pera.
Trap! That should do it. Watch your step. Done. Come back here!
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
I don't like the looks of this.
Ba't di ka nag-heal? Heal mo ako, heal, heal. Ah, asan na? Ba? Kailangan ko talaga na may dispel. Takas ng AOE na yun ah. Ganda. Puro AOE kami. Nice. Sana.
I should have left my good shoes at home.
Ang dami nila. Ah, hindi pala siya persistent na ground effect. Akala ko para siyang grease. Angas no sleep na yun eh. No. I will save you. Nakapag-swap pa ba ng weapon? Hindi na.
Bugger off.
Yun, malinis na yung dock. Loose ends. Duty. Back end switch. Ito ay mamaya na yun. Low down, baby, low down. What the heck, hindi ko binabantayan yung health. Ba naman ako eh. Dito kaya may kalaman kaya dito.
can't waste time, Hawke. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these...
Lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
It just keeps getting better.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word, I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Oh no.
Did she expect to survive Lowtown without that kind of attention?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not busy.
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
This is strange. I've never seen the alienage this quiet, even at night.
Trap! All set.
They were clearly expecting someone.
And her goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
So what now?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Enzo and tell him.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead. and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Oh, na donut.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Don't worry, we do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything.
Takay ko sa lai.
Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
I am not a slave.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Let's go.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Yes. Go. So maghan.
It's going to be a long night.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
You don't just stumble on someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth, they seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I am certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all?
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from. Why would they do this to him?
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
I don't know if he understood you. I know I didn't understand him.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are unique.
Watch your step.
I don't like the looks of this.
Trap! Done. Your step.
I don't like the looks of this.
All set.
That should do it.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
They get the idea, Kunari. Ketogen, whatever. Calm yourself!
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something?
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. No more outbursts. I don't want to have to guess what will trigger your protection. That had better mean yes.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
The sister called him Ketojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Avarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, brother.
You and Cerebas, Bas Cerebas, are of the same womb? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Q requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Cerebas, you will be no threat.
Oh no. Oh no, may mga spear ka na sa katawan mo.
Can you stand?
Ano yun?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all of this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun.
Para pala mga fanatic ng mga Qun.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little.
If you accepted the Qun, take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Whoa. Para sila mga samurai.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Kausapin ko kaya yung mga kunari.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many Dalish arrows or a little something of yours I picked up.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Point the way, Hawke.
Guard Captain Aveline.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
So, Will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Nice. Akala ko makakuha ko siya as part, companion.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie, but your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Asan? Wala naman eh.
Good job.
hope they do something about those Canaries soon. Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawke? It was Hawke, right? From the streets? You took the Canary from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
This was a damn roundabout way of trying to kill me.
Do you really think yourself so important? If someone saw an opportunity in the mage, if the Kunari murdered those who tried to help it, yes, that might be useful. But it wouldn't be personal. The Chantry must see the Kunari as the monsters they are. If someone ushers that along, some sacrifices are justified.
Your Ketogen killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I have no allegiance to Canary. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
She'll be trouble.
Kaunti na lang. Matatapos ko na to.
I don't make my guards fight gangs.
Watch your step. All set.
See this?
That should do it.
Not going to happen.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Watch your step. Don't like the looks.
girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
Parang gusto ko siyang i-reset eh.
Bugger off!
Ang hirap pag naka-headphones, parang lagi natipisa yung ulo ko.
So many things. To admire.
Hindi kailangan gamitin lahat. The heck? Yung archer na lang kaya ako. So yung assassin may synergy sa dual weapon, subterfuge, magiging redundant kasi sa scoundrel tong brand. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 agad na gamit ko. Kaso mawalan ako ng stun. Okay lang. Okay lang. Parang hindi ko na ma-maximize yung pagkaka-tank niya. Oh, ba't yung ginamit? Ha? Paano yung targeted? From target to Evelyn. Paano ipipiliin ito? Bahala na. So, kailangan ko siyang generate ng threat. Immune to critical hits. Wow. Wait lang yan. Tapos, kailangan ko ng sa mga threat generation. Ito. Uy, ito lang pala kailangan ko. Kaso ito ay ito plus 10%. %. Kailangan ko ng pan-disable. Ito. 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 Stagger. Stagger. Wait lang. Nice. Parang problemahin. Maximum health. Kasi yung hindi constitution. Strength. Saka willpower. Yan. For enemies, naka-fight tatlo lang. Trask. What a piece of trask.
We've found neither hide nor hair of the lad Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found it. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died.
Yes.
When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Sakto, may nag-level up. Dark Town funk you up. Dark Town funk you up. Meron ba ako nito? Attack speed, movement speed. Uy, ang ganda nito kasama. Ito pala siya. Dancing, dancing on the floor. Dancing when I think I got.
Look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this buck up.
What the fuck, ang angas nun. Tasik siya eh. Ano pa dun? Oy, nantig ka. EXP. Ano ba kasing ginagawa na tong shit na to? Ang nga sa sulok. No. Evelyn, bangon. Meron pala isa. Lah, buhay pa pala itong shit na to.
Shows where he shipped Fainrail.
Sayang, hindi ko nasubukan lahat ng potion ko.
Looks like they took
Oh,
him
bit.
to a bolt hole in the west coast. I wonder if that's near the limping hills. Massive head bay.
Pwede kasi ng joke mo. Na-overrate ba lahat ng poison? Let's see. Ah, okay. Well, every time we touch, I get the feeling. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da-do-do. Parang alam ko saan to. Sabi na eh. Ba't kaya ganun? Parang hindi sakto yung mapa. Ah, shit, nag-overwrite pala. Parang hindi pa rin iba-ibang potion. Iba-ibang poison. Parang tanga yung mage, oh. Nag-shield agad sa taas.
Done.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
What about a small step? A hop? A caper?
Do not mock me, Southerner. Want the boy? Match the offer I have from Tevinter. Undamaged mage flesh, full market price.
Give me the boy and all your gold, and I'll let you live.
You overreach, Southerner. Get back, boy, and witness your hero's fate.
Nakaka na to, pindutan na to. Ginagawa niya. Tataka niya aso ko. Oh no, hindi ako kasha. Pero pa doon isa.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fenriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
Yeah, at least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Dali nga lang.
Someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
So ayun na nga. Ano ginagawa ko? Palaro nga pala ako. Progress pa kasi ako. So.
I thought there might be something dangerous.
Proud scion of the Hawke family. Kapag-save na muna. Dami ko na ginawa. Paparibabi. Gandang balibabo. So, tank. CC. Konti na lang. Matapos na itong part na to. Wala na mga quest na binibigay. Dogs. Yung mga dragon. Akala ko magiging automatic na when obscured. Oh my god. Kailangan ko pala nito. Pero kailangan ko dito. Okay. So hanggat di ako nagpapa-obscure, bakit yung ginagamit kong shield defense nito? Hindi ka tumatama. Hindi nakuha yung boom. Na, disoriented na. Ay, sana may mas maganda pang way para yung tactics. Mayroon bang information na part of war yun? Pag staggered, lowered attack char defense. Pag disoriented, lowered defense. Pag brittle, critical damage plus 50%. Break their own battle points. Wala nga. Kaunti nga lang eh. Trap right ahead. Ah, napatay siya ng mga dragon. Oops. Si Thrask.
Master Hawke, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son Fainriel. Perhaps you will be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Bloodbath? We don't want that. Ayoko maligo sa dugo. Oh no. Ay, namatay pala agad sila. Tawa pa ako. Chichi. Pwede naman parang gumamit ng potion lahat eh. So, ayun ang poison. So, let it begin. Kailangan ko siya ng debilitating potion. Ikaw ay, pwede ko gumamit ng poison? Huh? Talsik eh. Wala ba ko stun? Makatalsik sila.
Only one way out for these mages.
No. Blood magic. Nako kayo. Same mage, same mage. Rubble. Rubble. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Image, kasi image.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
The heck?
He slit his wrist and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Give yourself up to the Templars and tell me where the others are.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Bah, bigla akong binangga. Sasakin ko yun eh. Oh, raw Larian.
The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Butik na blood magic yun. Grabe naman yun. Kailangan ko mag-scatter. Yun yung shield rush mo. Fuck! Iba yung atake niya. No, may potion ka, bitch. What the fuck? Bakit ka pumunta dyan? Bakit naman sila? Fuck! Holy fucking shit. Ito. Bakit mo na ako na-damage? Kain ka potion. Kasi yung days na shit ko to. Nagkaukaw ko na naman ng tubig dyan. Dead bitch. Skeleton archer bitch. Patay na ba? Chemay kayo. First try, let's go. No deaths.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
That man was a blood mage.
Yeah.
I don't have to be part of the circle to know that is wrong.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons.
Truck.
Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the free marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Siya nga yung nagpapa...
But if we start murdering Templars, we'll draw their fury down on us. They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Tulig ka kasi. Saan na yun si Decimus?
All set.
I just want to get out of here alive.
Tayo ba pala yung daanan? Layo naman na ikutan ko.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the tavern.
Talker kasi.
I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
I'm your best friend.
I was helping Sir Thrask. The apostates are all dead.
Dead? But I asked.
You've always been soft on the robes, Thrask. Makes me wonder if these demon worshippers haven't gotten their fingers into your mind. Men, search the caverns and keep these interlopers under guard until we see what's in there.
Piece of shit.
You're wasting time better spent tracking any escaped apostates.
Seems like you've got something to hide. Show these fools what happens when you interfere with a Templar's investigation.
Naiinigan naman yung isang mage. Oops, meron pa. Okay. What? It's
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the Mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you are leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas, and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we.
We must away.
I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
smooth like butter, palakwet no may butter. Ano yun? Oops. Last mission.
With a letter. It's on the desk.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium. There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Gawa pa sa tabi sa clear yung tattoo niya. Kaya pala kulay puti. Angas na. Yung tactics sila. Yung AI nila. Inaayos ko naman. Pero, ano lang trip ko.
Nagkwenta yung mga karamihan.
Oo, bakit yung ibang yung tactics na nakalagay, kaya kina-customize ko rin eh.
Yeah, yung mga additional nila.
Ay, mga upgrade. Minsan hindi masaya, mantanga.
I don't like the looks of this.
Done.
Sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Trap!
need to find him before he escapes.
better now.
Kawatay pa kami. Ano po ulit doon? Pasok tayo sa loob. Hotdog. Sa kanya sila.
Ay, huwag niya, mayroon yan. Ayaw niya.
I'd hoped. No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assumed Denarius left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Ay pare, bawi ni tita. Paglalay.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, brother.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
The chantry dictates.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, Just let me talk to him.
Kala nahihiya ko. So, nasa na ako? The Chantrix is to sort man, not roll over him.
Just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
Oh no. Naging tranquil na siya.
Never master themselves. You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Ha? Sinipian siya ni Justice?
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
Oh! Naging fusion si Justice tsaka si Anders.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Andiyan siya si Justice, si Vengeance na siya.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Kailangan ko ng mga heavy hitter.
Do you ever miss Tevinter?
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Nothing like a bit of fear with your wine.
That's what Denarius used to say. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you? I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
You always.
Si Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will
Wait talaga ng mga kamay sa laro na to.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population is taking a nosediving for elders. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Any other news?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword and his dog wants in on it.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown looking after the sick. For free. Imagine that.
Any other news?
You ever met the Viscount Dumas? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
Mga lore. Pero kaya yan. May quest kaya yan. Wala. 4926.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering.
I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall in Tevinter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
Weird yung leg niya.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawke, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartran's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you ought to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartran's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
You heard about that deep roads expedition? They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually...
Ano yun? False captain. So kapag nilabanan yung mga roaming something na yun. Kapag inatake ko tong mga to, pag inubos ko sila, hindi mo mababawasan yung kalaban. Okay? Ito binaubos. Tayo ka. Potion ka. Oh no. Dex. Ang hirap naman, kailangan mo muna interrupt yung current action nila. Laki ng buhay mo isa. Ba't di siya makapag-potion? Shadow God, ano mo? Palpo. Okay. Pangit yung gamit niya. Items pa sa body code. Long sword. Long sword. Kaya ako silang lahat may equip.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Oh, nice.
Courtesy of some interested friends.
Nice. Uy, Isabella. Good job.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Ada sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Paunti na ng paunti yung damage ko ah.
I guess any vessel you can crawl away from is a good one.
Parang pataas yung constitution ko. Paano mo pumasok?
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Somehow I doubt it.
I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Let's fight. Bakit pa siya lagi tina-target ko mga shit na to? Ano yan? Chantry pa talaga silang lalabanan.
Stab first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic?
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Company. Kailangan ko ata sila i-reprogram. Dito pa rin kaya yung mga loot. Ayun na, may 50 sovereigns na ako.
We used to have another bartender.
So the Magister put lyrium in your skin?
So I'm told.
Does it hurt?
You did not want to know the answer to that.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawke. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what? Anything interesting happening around town?
That's a fact, is it?
Ah, si Anders pala. Buti kala ko si Varric yung maraming points eh. Ah, may threat reduction pala to. Kailangan ko lagi na may tank. To healer.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up, I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's a legged tavern wench, and there's good coin in it to boot.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard.
Tek, buti nakasurvive siya.
I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
It's 3 bits for the month.
What? You think I'm made of coin?
Time to get equipped with the rest. Oh shit. Ang ginagawa mo, Kat? Hot dog. So, wala na akong combustion, tsaka debilitating. So, wala siyang belt. Ito ay kulang ng isang ring. Kulang ng matinong ring. Ano ako? Spirit damage. Bonus freaking. Backstabber. Ang hirap naman ng gantong wala kaming communal space. Great sword naman to ah. Level 17. Click ko. Ito siguro. Haters. Hater. Great sword. Long sword. Ito siguro. Tapos, tigyan ko ng runes. Wala akong rune para sa fire. Fine. Very sad. May tayo. Kamali ako. Tapos kailangan ko ng dalawang accessory. Armor. Plus 2 armor. So, wala to ah.
did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless, then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
Did that at the behest of no...
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer. Good.
Nasaan na lahat ng mga upgrade?
My wife died yesterday. I'm taking up a... collection to afford the burning.
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
Masubukan nga itong gantong party formation.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
You're wasting my time.
Now, don't be pessimistic. The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Ang ganda rin pala yung puro damage kayo eh.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Patay eh. Ay, na one hit siya ng assassin. Kulang yung health niya. Ito. Defense. Barrel. Barrel, barrel.
I don't like the looks of this. All set. Trap. Done.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Red Water Raider. Hindi pa kami maubos ah. Okay na. Wala na ata ako iba pang kailangan. Tara na po. Pagkatapos nito, diretso na kay sa expedition. Nice.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
Legitimate poison.
It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Yun na lang pala. Hightown Chantry.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice.
Please, stop talking. Now.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
My, those weapons look sharp.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
I don't think the Templars will be surprised to see another mage here, do you?
Maybe not.
I'll try to look sufficiently meek and oppressed.
You're not helping.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
What the Circle does here is better than the alternative.
An alternative I am very familiar with.
Alternatives are so wonderful for those who have choices.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders!
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmerd and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
Ba't ganun kahawig niya yung YouTuber na gumagawa ng DIY? Na gumawa ng submarine. Tsaka yung computer.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Can you tell me anything else?
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now!
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
The fuck? Hindi abomination na rin sila.
Maker preserve us.
Rage demon.
involved in something sinister. But this... Is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation.
Ah, siya yung sa ano. The circle.
Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Hindi ko alam kung effective tong inconspicuous na to. Tayo, kala ko mag-umpisa ako na expedition eh.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers.
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Ferelden, are you? If you cannot pay...
Just...
2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch...
I'm not interested.
Of course.
I won't mention this to your mother if you...
If they want to waste their time disciplining a useless brat, let them.
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawke?
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Anders, make her stop. Let go of my friends.
Nice.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messere.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messere. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tarane's idea.
Tell me about Tarani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
Mamatay siya siguro. So, ay go. Coin flip.
It's heads.
Heads. Okay.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No.
Patay naman eh. Okay, Viveka, kailangan malaman yun.
Two sovereigns for...
You heard about the Chatterers' expedition to the deep roads? They say the walls down there are made of gold.
Ganda ng BGM ko mo. Tayo na, gusto na talaga ako.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Eldons, free marchers.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
Watch your step. That should do it.
looks of this. All set.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Go ahead. Try to give me to your demons.
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old,
Crazy
the
bitches.
Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the
Crazy
thing,
bitch.
only if you must.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister.
I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Freedom! What a crock.
This one time, I was sailing to Lemerin, and it was over a dice game or the last piece of toast or something. Sailors, they're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's buried deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port. If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True. Not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position, but there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Hindi na natapos lahat ng mga side quest nito.
Check your purse.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
Growing up in the Circle, everything is about order and rules and the Templars. The apprentices, we found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I, he was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
You and Carl?
I've always believed people fall in love with a whole person, not just a body. Why would you shy away from loving someone just because they're like you? Does it bother you that I've been with men?
I just had never considered.
Well, perhaps I'll give you time to consider then. In as much detail as you fancy. This is hardly the time or place anyway. Not after Carl.
No one should have to go through that.
It's the bloody Templars. They don't see us as people. They don't care that Carl was someone's son, someone's lover. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
No, wala ka na control, oh my god.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes, sorry. Besides, we have so much to do before the deep roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
So yung friendship tsaka rivalry dito, hindi siya related sa romance options. Okay.
Where else can we go?
I heard Barrett say you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
I met a Warden once, back in Ferelden. Duncan, I think his name was. Very odd man. He had a marvelous beard, though. I'd never seen one before. I thought a squirrel had grabbed him by the chin.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
By with a letter. It's on the desk.
What the heck, hindi na natapos yung mga quest. Makakain nga muna. Try to be funny with duck in the room. It really doesn't much more to say. Yeah, try to be funny. While stuck in your room. Ako'y muling nagbabalik sa namang itong malupit na halik. Pag gano'n. Check na yung mga kahit. Chairman. Kaya pala kaya ito mga ito. Pero mga mage. Ay, di pala.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family. A few cards. Too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where your dwarves are?
These are Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
I can't think of anything we did to make the Carta angry. Today, anyhow.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carta, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carta know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
It doesn't matter. We stop them.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawke. I thought it was Locke.
Let's move before we're spotted.
If you need me, I'll be keeping watch. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
Aren't we here after dwarves? Why would they kill their own?
It's the Hawke!
Do you hear that? Carter scouts.
They'll alert others to our presence.
Mga dwarves nga. Patak-patak ba yun sila?
I guess we're not alone.
You're finally here. You've come. Everyone, it's the child of Malcolm Hawke. He's come to us.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
You're not making any sense.
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
What the heck? What's an atake? Ay, masakit. Talsik eh. ka. Saan ko? Oh no, it died. Pronto. Whoa. Hah? Kulang. Ah.
The mage.
Ah, naglag ako. Pucha.
I'd like to know who this Caribbean
Corbifish.
with a name like that is bound to go "Mwahaha" at some point. I just know it. Really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lot of hair?
The pestilent one. Angerfawn. That's a load of nonsense.
Angkor. The foul one.
I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or insanity. Maybe a beach. Look at that.
A fortress? Out here?
Angas na to. Oh my god.
Trap! All set.
Meron na naman tumatakbo dun, oh. Dog, come here. Mabari. Hindi pala. Bro, ito pala. May isa pa. Sakit. No, no one hit. Share my.
Hope no one else needs this.
Nakulong. Wala. Hanip. Mamatay kami. Ano yan ba't yung magamit? Hindi magamit ang hanap. Ito ni Anders, tragis. Ito lumalaban, hayop.
Damned Carter, under my city.
I don't have a map of this part of the deep roads.
Deep roads.
Watch the shadows.
Yes. Kung sila nagalaw. Tagal ang cooldown mo. Stealth.
is it you get into these situations so often?
What do you mean?
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers, stumbling upon ancient riddles? Madness.
It's a gift.
Well, I think you should return it.
Angas. Saya mau butuh inventory. ba tindahan dito? Shit.
You'd do better to take a position with the guard like I did. You'll never make your fortune crawling through old caves. You're on edge.
It's that obvious.
With you? Never. But down here, it was a smart guess.
Yes. Thieves, blind worshippers, and something very wrong beneath it all.
Something for everyone.
Ay, punong-punong na ako ng item. Ano ito magbenta? Pangat na interface na ito. So tayo nasa % of basic attack damage versus the enemy's attack damage. Ano sabihin ito? Each point of out. Ay, sana to. Garrett.
What now, mage?
Nothing.
Right. Any second, the lofty position of guardsman will go to my head, and I'll enslave all mages.
What are you talking about?
Look out. Authority. Ooh.
Shut up.
Follow ko.
Who do you suppose Corypheus is? And why would he want your blood?
I
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Bonus. Warden Scouts books. Ay, more trash. Trash. Surprise.
All set.
Oh, money.
Done.
Parang. Ah. Ito lang, wala silang magic. Pinakuha ko ba to? Ginagawa mo. Holy shit.
When I left the wardens, I swore I'd never spend another... Does anyone else hear drumming? A key, tuned to your father's blood. Sounds like a ritual element for blood magic.
Be careful, Hawke. Does the city guard never ask where you wander off to with Hawke?
I am on a special investigation.
And what does that mean?
Someone who is helping me with my investigation.
How benevolent of you, Hawke.
I'm a giver.
Sana. Barry. Oh. Tropa na. Oh my god. Siguro dapat sinama ko dito si Barry. Ayun, may duwan. Wala. Return to Kirkwood. Pwede. Yes! Sa wakas. Ano lang bang quest ko? Legacy. Meet Dogon near the foundries in downtown. Huh? Department. May 73 ako. Kailangan ko ng healer. Testing niya. Clear button. Oh no, an event fail. Thinking cap. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I'm gonna pick it up. Seven, 6. Dexterity. Hindi ko na i-compare yung current default na sa ano binibuild nila.
The Templars sometimes come. Yeah, you know. The bloodstains take.
Tapos abilities, maxed out protection, immovable, bodyguard. Ano ba ginagamit ng bodyguard dito? Oh, okay. So, kanina ginagamit yung bodyguard. Wala. Okay. So, mangyayari ay damage transfer 50%. Yung default as 25% lang. Wow. Item niya. Galing yan. Pendant of the Moral Coast. Ano ba itong The Fallen Star? Stirred up. Freshness of the Mystic. It's a tremendous way. Si Anders. Anong gagawin niya pag si Anders? So, that's the magic niya. Tumaas na yung magic tsaka willpower. Yung abilities niya, wow. The spell is currently in cooldown. More susceptible to damage, cannot be healed. The heck? 90% for all spells. The heck? 10%. Mangas. Wala naman siya ibang skill. That side. This spell tsaka spirit board. So, ibig sabihin, okay.
The prizes of my
Pag-ito kayo. Hindi siya napili ng specialization.
rare, enchanted goods are the prizes of my collection.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Well, well, if it isn't the man of the hour.
Do I know you? I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
That remains to be seen.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. A fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Barton, Pet. Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
He'd lose his mind. Not that it wouldn't be funny to watch.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things.
Ano naman?
He's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
Happy meal.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
Choices. Hey Google. Coin toss.
It's tails.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Hawke will find a way.
Yeah.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it.
Pero no kaya?
You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
So okay lang na hindi ko siya ituloy. Kala ko naman kailangan ko talagang gawin. Okay. Oops. Let's go, let's go. Off to the expedition we go. We won't know what to find, but I know it's cold.
I hear good things about you, Anders.
My dear wife Lynette has gone missing. Hightown Market.
Not what I expected.
Always a pleasure.
From a mage, you mean?
What? The first sacrifice. So kailangan ko na sa Dragon's Blood. Physical damage. Cold damage.
How else would you judge me? What else am I...
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Ignite 44 fire resistance. Under padding.
Example of?
I don't know.
Meron ba ako nito?
Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
What do you mean you can...
This is a domestic matter.
Ninette is my wife.
We're done.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing.
Yes. That foolish woman has caused...
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It It's their own doing. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse string.
You're more concerned what...
Ninette keeps the company of other men. I'll be better. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
You are... It wasn't always like this. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. Ninette is uncontrollable. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
I didn't know she...
Welcome, merchant. Not here to sell today, guardsman. Well, good luck to you then. Keep moving.
Bugger off. Automatic na ba agad itong dediretso sa expedition kapag pinili ko to? I down.
There! Where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comfortable.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Army scout. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Ayun. Kala ko naman okay na pala. So pwede na ako mag-box. Enchantment? Oops. Bone melon. So, sa mga weapon, 14 nature damage. Huh. Physical. Ano yun ito? Oh, okay. Fire damage. Domes of War. Huh? Ah, para sa lahat nito. Okay. Jarvia. So, ano ba sa Jarvia natin? Plus 4 physical damage.
What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what you have.
By all means.
Ah, ito pala. Mali pala. Wala ka bang ropes? biling bullets.
Drink to the hanged man when you're done.
Fine goods. Ano bang ano ba kayo dito mga ano? Food resistance. Lightning warding. Ano nga yung meron ako? So, fire damage, physical damage, nature. Okay. So, kailangan ko ng pan-depend sa fire. Just post. Quality armor. Dapat ginawa na lang nilang ano eh, crafting table. Yes. Pwede ko nga rin pang lagyan ng mga item nila. Saan ako na? Yun, boss. O, meron akong kulang ko ng 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 na weapon rings. Chat.
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
Na. Sayang.
Always a pleasure, Hawk.
The weapon of ice and fire. One sovereign agad yun. Wait, ano yung bili ko? Oh no. Fire warding pala yun. No! Dito kami nagano. So stupid. Frost Empire. Bye. Let's go.
I hope they do something about this car. Aveline?
Avaline.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
Dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Nanette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
The fuck my question?
Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just...
Okay. Pigili. Dark town girl. She's been living in a dark town world. Meeting place. Undercity. Oh. Pulsik eh.
I thank you, Sirah, for coming along when you did. I am
Tawag yung Markiplier.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
Ghislaine de Karat's wife, Nanette. You were asking about her.
Ah, Ghislaine de Karak's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are
May cat na
connected,
ginagawa mo dyan.
and I suspect foul play is involved.
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Perhaps.
Doesn't the circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigations. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior. Here, take my findings.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
What you doing, cat? What you doing, cat? Ang ginagawa mo po sa nakakaibigan yan? Ipagupin. Ano naman? Ewan ko. Papararang parang pam. Papararang parang pam. Papararang parang pam. Pam. Tingkat-tingkat ka? Kat? Tingkat-tingkat ka? Cool.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit? Maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite popular.
Yun, sakto. Malapit ako. Kat, nagugulo ako sa ginagawa mo. Ay, ito pa. Oh, meron pa rin sila. Kala ko gusto ko sila. Sumabog? Ba't sumabog yun? Nice. Ano kung may baby na pa? Okay. Punta ka. Layo ng tinakbo niya, lintik siya. Okay lang pala kahit auto-level up eh.
That should do it.
Wait lang kasi ito tsaka.
Something is going.
I don't like it.
Hindi pala pwedeng sabay.
That ring looks Orlesian. A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
Ignacio Strand. Gawa. Isa. Oh. Nga ng mga sumusugod-sugod. The gallows. Tulog ka, Pat? Hindi ka nahirapan sa past mo.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Recognize your mage? This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Don't talk to me. I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a guard. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Ah, I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death.
What the fuck?
Especially with her family asking questions.
Super asshole.
They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Who knows? Absolutely. See you there. I need a drink.
Okay na ba itong mga potion na dala ko? Kapag restock na ng potion. Tsaka grenades. Ang hirap ng pwesto mo kasi dito kasi baba. Walang last descent na ano. Walang last descent na armor. Ano ba yung kulang ko?
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Let's go, Sago.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blights. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks, rewards, what could be better?
Exactly! Now, before we... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children. Mother! I told you not to get involved with this. I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
No.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Medyo useless si Bethany yan. Kailangan ko ba ng healer?
Oh, thank the Maker. Are you sure about this, Big Brother? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
I don't need you, bitch.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming.
No underway. Punta tayo sa deep road. So let's go underground.
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Sigaw siya. Darkspawn!
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Shit cam.
Problems, brother?
Not in deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
We need to do something. Sitting out here in the open is just as dangerous.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdy
Oo nga.
as you think.
Tinurog niya nga isang batalyon ng ano.
Enchantments with him. He'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations, and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
I can't believe I've done this. Makaabot ako ng 533 sa save ko. Oh my god.
Do hope nothing's happened to the boy. The thought.
Hey cat. Kagati kita cat. 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 Kagati kita cat. 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 Wait lang. Kung gagawin ko siyang martyr, kapag kasya ng spells, mas mabilis. Nako, cat. Kailangan ko lang yung spell na... Oops, hindi ka siya. No. Kulang. Wait lang. Ayos mo natin yung tactics na. Oops. So, ang plano ko is lagi naka-activate yung vengeance para sa swift justice. Tama pala ito. Tapos kakaroon siya ng buti lang hindi niya kailangan buti lang hindi nakabase sa skill na yung damage resistance pa to or okay. Tapos chain lightning. Stormfist. The mage traps the target in a collapsing cage with the kinetic force, inflicting a great deal of damage over a short period of time. So 10 seconds. Okay. So ito ay magiging 8 meters. Possible, kailangan ito maging focus on the spread. So, kailangan naka-enable lagi yung conventions. Kailangan bang siya yung pumatay? Not sure. Ibang items meron siya. Fire damage. Plus 13% sa fire damage. Plus 8% sa spirit damage. And then fire. Fire. Wala. Health pala meron ako. So fire damage. Okay. Diba? Ulit ko na naman. Diba? Ulit ko na naman. Gorgeous larger area. Oh, napagpala na saan ko kukunin yung... ano? Pwede ko nga yun. So, magiging heavy hitter siya. Ito may hit. So, fire damage plus 25%. Ito, fire damage. Ano pa ako ito? 50% damage. Tapos pag ito, matigo siya makuha ng 3 points. Oh my god. Basic attack. As much as possible, hindi siya alam ng basic attack. And ito lang talaga pang defend sa sarili niya. Or paralysis or chain lightning kaya. Lag yan. Parang may nakita ko nito kanina. Oh. Sa self pala yan. What self? Paano kaya ito? Man. Anyway. Tama na ba itong any lang? Tapos automatic activate ng vengeance. Pero anong problema dito nito sa deactivate type? Deactivate. Surrounded by no enemies. Surrounded by self. Surrounded by no enemies. Self. These enemies are alive. Okay. Nasaan na yung health? Is 25%. Hindi. Self at least 40 health ay nasa 50% lang. Okay. Self 40 health 50% paid allies. Tapos self ally hindi, manual ko na lang yan. Enemy cluster with its 2 enemies. Baba na din to. Hindi ako kaya pala yan. Ito ay mas mataas na priority. Save. Ang abilities ko ulit. Martyr. You know, yun na lang. Okay, let's do this. Meron bang tactics para paglantan? Wala. Avalanche status dead. Dead, okay. So, pwedeng ally status. Dead. Strength condition. And then self. 5. The allies imported. Testing. Baka mangyari. Wow. Hindi na lang sila nagdagdag ng dirt. Ito lang ang pangit sa larong na to. Ba't hindi disable? Kasi nga walang ano. Kasi nga walang kalaban. Ito pala naman. Pinakababasa ko dapat ito. Testing. Sana gumana. Deep mushroom.
long do you suppose it's been since anyone walked here? Other than Darkspawn, I mean.
Yung close one, namba ka talaga. Kalaban, dali. Nasaan yung kalaban?
That should do it.
Oh, my door. What the fuck? Kumamatay. No. May spider pin pa. Uy. Wala kang taunt. Oh my god. No. Dead. El Gambino. Dapat siguro pinagbababato na namin ng grenade yan.
How long do you suppose it's been since...
Oh no, malayo-layo yung scene.
Other than darkspawn, maybe. Kaya natin to. Let's do this. Nangyari. Nag-crash. Nag-crash ang bote. Oh my god. Take that. Wala, restart ko lang yung laro.
Bad trip ka na. Nag-crash. No! Ba't wala kang shield defense? Paano ko resisted? No. Ako, Anders. Ang ina ka. Pupunta ka na naman kung saan. Fuck, hindi abort. Uy, ay mo to. Ah, shit, mine. Kala ko nag-clear yung potion ka. Bakit? Why? Save. ko na pwedeng gumamit ng offensive spells pag ano.
Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Talagang si Sandal na napakalakas.
Hello? Talk about dumb luck.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Angas ng lyrium na to. The heck? At talino ko sa ginawa ko yun. Kaya ang pangit nga talaga ng build ko kaya ng tactics ko kay this mode allows Anders to use 8 allies in my group, but can't be used at the same time as friends. Anders cannot cast any offensive spells for the duration of the attack. While this mode is active, nearby allies recuperate quickly. Plus 100 for all party members, 10 meters. May active healing naman pala to. Kaso, ano yung mga offensive spell? Wait, what the fuck? 40%? So, pwedeng puro mga undisable. Wait. Dispel, Death Cycle. Okay, hindi na-disable yung dispel. Tapos 20% of mana, 5% per corpse, 20% of mana, so 20, 40, 20, 60, 80. So wala na akong mana. 80. No. 80 rin to. Oh. Fuck. Pindot ko. Oops. Pala siyang setup. Ah, shit. Kailangan nasa tabi nila ako. Sino ba susunod? Tali.
All set. All set.
Wow. Pati nag-potion agad, putragis. Oh my.
All set.
Kung masabihin, anong dispel? Ba't meron na yung dispel? Wala parang bawal. Oh, dragon shit. Shit. Bakit kasi hindi na naman naka-enable kung tragis na shield defense ito? Ang ina. Dami nagmulaw ka. Bakit hindi nagagamit ko itong inks? Abot. Pwede ko magamit. Ito mo ginagamit yung skill mo punta ka. Ichi. No, almost. Hindi mo ako makahabol, Beach. Hindi mo ako kaya habulin dito. Hindi ko marunong makit na dyan. Kunti na lang. We can do this.
I'm losing my focus.
Tama yan. We can do this. Whee! Meron pa siya. Kulang ako sa damage. Ayun.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bart. He'll be so pleased.
Ano yun, Kat? Parang ka na naman dyan. Paano ako manunood? Paano ako maglalaro? Parang ka dyan.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought an abandoned dying, something old, but what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight, a week below the surface, they said, but nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Ako ng ventables.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why is that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, they kept their valuables close at hand.
Abang tinda. Yun. Ross. Stone's breath. Winter weight. Blade of red first. Ayun yung armor. Nice. Down sala, iba. Top of the affirm. 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 Ito. Nice. Health kit. Cool dragon arm. Ay, weapon pa rin.
You found him.
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
Please, wala ng laban.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry lore and...
Ito yung goal ng kasali na. Oh no, wala ka na din ng bodyguard. Ang layo na pinakakbo mo. Hanip. Putragis. Nakakainis. Oh. Walang pa siya, Stig. Hi. Ito na.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium? It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
Oo nga, kulay blue lahat ng lyrium eh.
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Kinang.
You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
The fuck?
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! I swear I will find you.
Kill him! Let's hope there's a way out of here.
We're going to kill Darkspawn. The fuck? Psychic? Ah, hindi na gumagana yung gano'n. Insufficient mana. Nice. Sa wakas. Testing natin naisip ko. Shit. Itong build na to, pag tinuloy ko to, hindi pang single target na talaga siya. Times 2. Physical damage times 2. Tapos may 3 points ako. Sino ba nang i-stand dito? Plus 25%. Critical chance lang pala ito. So, kailangan ko ba lagyan ng defense? Yeah, yung defense na lang gagawin ko. Kailangan ko itong evade. Automatically dikalit na. Tagal ah. Yes, wala na sana. Meron pa isa? Ano?
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Ay, tayo. Ano yung mga yun? Statue. Ang mga dwarf din. Oh shit, may nakasilip dun. Panis. 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 Ah, meron pa. Panis. Ay, nako ka. So, kailangan ko ng mga skill na hindi offensive.
Enough. You have proven it. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Ah, possession.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon, come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
What have we got to lose?
Very wise.
What part of demon did you not hear? You cannot ask me to deal with this monster.
There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Oh no. Patay na nga lang natin lahat. Slay.
Enough. You have proven it. I would not see creatures harmed without need.
We're defending ourselves. Keep your distance.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know. I am not as they are. I was...
What are our options?
There it has...
So what do you think?
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Let's go. Cat, kulit mo. Ay, nako ka. Kung makita yung nilalaro ko, ikaw yung gusto ko makita. Nantig ka cat. Sabi na dito nakikita yung mga laro ko eh. Okay lang yan. EXP. Kill the dogs. Kill the dogs. Pero ba? EXP bonuses. Profine TFC. Ah shit. Boss. Ancient crypt block.
What is this place? This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
Mega profane.
That can't be good.
Mo. Mo. Tayo dyan. Delikado. Sabi niya. Tapos mag-hit din. Oops. Ba't kasi off na naman yung puta mismo? Ang inis. Naka-off na naman kasi yung puta kasi na... Kasi mina-off niya yan. Fucker. Pero ba lahat to skill niya? Ba't parang onti naman ng...
What is...
Ay, na, hindi ako makaalis. Stop me, stop bro, I'm stuck. Fuck. Charging. Sabi niya. Ay, dapat sinabi ko na rin to. Daya naman nun, hindi namamatay. Shit. No, dog. You're gonna die. I'm very sorry, dog. Oh no. No. Bakit kayo pumunta doon? Patragis kayo. Ang ina ka naman, direct. Konti na lang. Dali! Ayaw. Kitang-kita naman yung ginagawang tangka. Punch ka talaga, ang dami siyang gat. Galing kutsilyo mo. Loot?
Rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help get us out of here.
Key. The kind that opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go. I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Heist.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Rich. Nice. So, ulilipat na dun sa may... Oh no. What?
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the Gallows.
The gallows is horrible. You can't go there.
I have to. That's where the apostates go, isn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. The Viscount has requested we spare your family the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her, big brother.
update muna niya. Nagbago yung costume niya. Wala na.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
Next part na pala to.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Kunari still haven't left. The Kunari insisted
Makakalaban na siguro yung mga Kunari.
But some of us knew better.
Hindi man lamang nagbago yung ano niya. Uniform niya.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name. What did you do?
Pinatay ko yung mga kalbashok. Tapos
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawke?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
I am always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing. I should be displeased that my authority has been skirted. But in all honesty...
Do it.
bukas na ulit. Paalam. Paalam.